Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. Decided to start a little early. I can't get enough of the game. Now, I believe we left off trying to heal Thomas. I think that's his name. Thomas. I think we got to heal Thomas. So we can try to get Sir Hans for being hung at the gallows. Let's go. Also, I'll do a little poll a little bit later about tomorrow's stream, because I have another idea. So we'll do a poll in a little bit. All right, so we gotta get materials.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Better hurry. Got in here. So we're trying to find materials to heal Thomas. We gotta make a potion. Let's take them all. I know ginger was one of them. I remember that. All right. So, we have the recipe for... Gotta hurry too. We're gonna lose him. No. 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 There we go. So we need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry leaves. Do we have everything? Hey, Rick, how you doing? Okay, so we need wine. Wine. All right, let's take a look again. All right, so we got wine. So we need to add 3 of the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. I'm doing well. Doing very well. Alright, so 3. Boil for 2 turns. I'm gonna double check. I want to make sure that's right. Yep, 2 turns. Grind the elderberry. How many elderberry? A handful of elderberry we gotta grind. Okay. Okay, 2 turns first. Spent too much time messing around. All right. Okay, so we grind the elderberry. We put it in. Okay. Add ginger and then distill. All right, just add ginger and distill. There we go. Now we got to see if we can sneak back That's the other problem we got. Do I have enough to make a schnapps? Fantastic.
The 10th bell.
Oh God,
I
I
don't
don't
have
have
much
time.
time left.
All right, we gotta go. So I could do this, save and quit. But do I want to? Let's just not. Okay, we got to get to the other side, I think. Whoa. Okay, we're fine here. We got to get all the way to the other side now. Yeah, it's very stressful. I've been wasting too much time trying to figure out what I'm going to do. So this isn't helping me. And hopefully the maid's not up here.
Huh? I must be mad.
Shit, that's really close. That's super close. Go, 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 go. I think he's trying to look for me. Did he give up? Did he give up? Hey, we hit a little 18. Oh, I think we did it. Oh my God, I think we did it.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
No, well, Sir Hans. Better work. We skipped a bell. Turn it up. Music. Oh, so good.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
He can't die. There's no way. Just let it out, Elite. Just let it out.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man.
Nope.
He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
What?
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Oh, we saved by Lord Berghoff? Hey, Starbend.
My lord.
Uh-oh. Trosky steamer is in
What the
trouble.
hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me!
Hey, Alan, how you doing?
A horse!
Oh, no, no, no. Please don't tell me he died. That's not going to go well.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Okay. That's good.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trosky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards
His
did a
build's
job on
happy.
me,
Look at that.
and I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, The welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
I'm going to stay silent.
Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my Chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
I'm going to say stay silent.
But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords.
We're going to smile?
King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling
It's a
greater
serious
order
part.
than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe.
I also have a resting bitch
What
face.
arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that.
We need
sir.
another maiden.
We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
I need to remain silent because if I speak, I think that's going to get
The
us in more
future
trouble.
is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own
Oh, it's
doorstep.
tons of content.
Damned
I
if
might be
know
halfway
how
through
to
it.
do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
Oh my god!
So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trosky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Oh, we kind of
Just say the word,
really
sir.
failed at being a
Where should we
messenger
go?
before.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
the lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Just keep asking questions.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Kill them all.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right.
Stricken
We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry,
a mohawk?
Don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Okay. I have to
Gentlemen,
say,
follow me.
as much as I don't like the Trosky steamer, I like the voice acting for him.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
All right.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Oh God, I could execute. Or excuse me.
Silence
Never
is
mind.
golden, eh?
Excuse me.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trosky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants'
movement?
laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
You silly doggy.
The jail cells are down there.
Yeah.
But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
I do like how they have follow trails and stuff like that.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
All right. I'm wondering if we can play.
So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
I hate him. Okay, did I get all my stuff? I did. Man, I gotta remember everything that I had on. What's this? Just a head hood? I think I had that on. I gotta put my gambeson on. Oh, I need some padded. Okay, so we got that. We need our jewelry on. Good there. Okay. Our sword. Shield. Our dagger. On our belt. Where's that at? Oh, what's better? Let's put that one on. All right, so that outfit's done. All right, so we're gonna do. Should we do our sneaky stuff? If I can remember what my sneaky stuff is. The sneaky stuff is. Horn? No, this one. How does knacker gloves give me charisma? That seems like an odd thing to give me charisma. And I think her shoes might be all right. I think her shoes are fine. And we want, yeah, simple hose. So we're all dark. Now I kind of had charisma gear, but I'm wondering if the fancy stuff gives me 16 charisma. Embroidered coat. Knacker gloves gives me a lot of charisma, which seems a little strange. Mobile hose. We'll still do shield and stuff also, just in case. But all right, some more of my charisma set. Is a Gambison gonna work very good with what I got? I think that'll work. Oh, and we need a body plate. I don't think I need any body plate. It gives me kind of. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Boom. There we go. Got our gear on. Oh, do I not have boots on the other one? Oh, I don't. Thank you for reminding me. Ian going barefoot. Silly Henry. Soft shoes. Simple shoes. There we go. Looking pretty good. Okay, so we'll get our gear on. Okay, so we got our lovely stuff on. Got so much stuff in here to sell. So we'll see if I have anybody to sell. What else? Okay, so I should have a few quests around here too. We got to find this book for the miller, and we got to check the scribe about clues. Okay, so we can check the scribe for clues about the book. We got to talk to the stable hand, which I'm not too worried about. And wait, oh, did that quest end? Oh, I think it did. I believe we had the one to try to find the rosary for him and talk to the priest. Which is what? This way? Was the priest this way? Where was he at? No. Is he outside? He wasn't here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Don't be with
Oh, he was over here. I just want to talk to him because he had something about Pilgrim that we didn't talk to before. See if he's over here. Might not be over here. I don't see anything. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Black Bartosh. Oh, we can practice fighting with him. Play dice. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's talk to him at least.
So, how did you end up at Trosky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
Ambush?
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it.
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a
His
chance.
armor looks nice.
Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosh?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
Oh my god, do
So
we actually
you're
have
really
tournaments
a
here?
highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
That's awesome. Yes.
You must have been honored when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trosky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters.
Who's he
as
yelling
well.
out there?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune. And I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Practice fighting?
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight? or a real one?
Real.
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
Oh! You'll be enough.
You'll be enough.
Are you ready? Fuck yourself!
Oh, God!
No, you don't! Fuck you!
Oh!
You can't stand up to this!
Oh, that was quick.
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
That was great.
We'll see about that.
Every time
I'm
I
done for
fight,
today.
my throat has been slit.
I
That's
reckon
what
I'll
it
be
is.
bloody sore tomorrow.
All right, so we're going to do a poll here for tomorrow's stream. All right, so I was expecting a demo to come out next week, but it came out today. So for tomorrow's stream, we'll have a poll here. Do you want to still continue with Avowed, or do the demos and the next Friday will be Avowed? So, this Friday's stream, demos or Avowed? Here we go. Limp it along. Wait, blacksmith. Okay, where was that blacksmith?
You pooch.
I love it. See if you can repair.
Greetings.
Would you repair a...
Oh, do I not have the male collar on? I don't need you or you. 13? I think I can afford that
Excellent.
without haggling.
It's a pleasure doing business with
Okay,
you,
still
sir.
got money. All right, so good there. We need to talk to the stable, see if we can get a better horse. Oh crap! I'm sorry. We'll do yes for Avowed. No, I forgot to change that. Yes for Avowed, and no for demos. Let's try that. Or here, no. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this instead. Boom, and pull. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. Oh my god, I can't even spell. Try that again. Try that! There we go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Avowed's a new game coming out. It's I mean, it's a RPG like Skyrim type of thing. That's basically what Avowed is. All right, so we want to talk to the scribe before we do anything else. Before we leave, I want to talk to the scribe. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Because we want to try to find the book for the miller. So I have a feeling this book that we're trying to get,
Careful.
in my mind, I think it's going to be something for gunpowder. Has to be the way he
God bless.
this way. You're still looking terrible, buddy. Check for gear lying around. Okay. He's still up. Get around you, because you're really slow. Sorry.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I like alchemy.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention.
Oh.
He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B.
Bobby Brown.
I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll talk to him.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book.
Oh.
I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said,
it.
Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
All right.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks.
Awesome.
If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I'll get right on it.
I won't keep you any longer.
Should probably wash myself too. Gesundheit. Wait, who am I? Who was I all supposed to talk to now? I wasn't paying attention to it. Oh, the cook, the maid, the stable boy.
Maria.
Nickvard.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Where to go?
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
All right. If I can bribe her.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you
could
more
piss
than
her
one
off, too.
book.
I suppose Lord Libak wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Oh my god! He's out of his butt!
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off.
I bet you
That's
the
why he
Chamberlain
didn't use
likes
the
it.
privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Alright, alright. Quest up ahead too. So we could see the arena. Was that over here?
God be with you.
You too.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Now let's wash yourself. All right, let's end the poll. See what we got. It's. Have you ever played the Max Payne series? I did play Max Payne a long time ago. Never beat it, but I have played it. You want to go another round? Okay, we've got a new quest in Takov. Got a few new things coming out on the map, don't we? A bunch of new quests at the Miller? Are those fighting ones, I wonder? Fight them again?
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Have I played Postal? No. Music. What's with these stairs?
Good to see you.
You too. Alright, so they're on this level.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Oh.
This place is off limits to you.
Well, let me
Give
out.
up.
Okay.
I said surrender.
Well, I went out of here then.
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up. What?
You won't surrender?
This is not gonna go well.
Huh?
Help me! We got a crazy guy trying to attack me. God, this whole town's full of guards.
I'll help you arrest him.
Yeah. I'll be right. I just have to take care of some...
We're going
You
to
still
gut you,
resist
you
it.
whore, son!
No! What is going on here?
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Ah.
Come on then.
Go fuck yourself! Ha!
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Who? What?
Oh, take that fucker out, damn it!
You won't escape punishment.
Oh!
You want to try me?
No, I don't. Why would you leave me
You
alone?
don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
Why you wouldn't let me surrender?
You still resisting?
You want surrender?
Oh God!
I'll whip
What do you
your
think
ass
you're
so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
Collateral damage.
Oh!
No fear. I'll take this wine.
Punishment by the blade.
Come on,
my favorite. You can shove that up your ass. A sword, eh?
What is this shit?
I've been...
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute.
Show what you're made of!
Go fuck yourself. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Jesus, I'm.
Leave me
Punishment by
alone.
the blade.
Show your...
Oh, he stabbed me right in the face.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I've been...
Bad luck.
For who?
Are you lying here? Fury in heaven.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Come on then. I'll rip your ass open. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Show your stuff.
I'm under suspicion. Now I am?
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Take that, you shit. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Are they never ending or what?
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. I'm bleeding.
Damn! This guy don't mess around.
Any other arson wants me to fit.
Hey Beach, how you doing? Well, see where we saved last. I think it's when we probably talk to the maid, I'm assuming. Yeah. Because there is a quest up there. Yeah, they just kept coming. I can't believe I killed that many. Okay, so let's switch outfits so I'm not so loud.
God bless. What would you like?
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you moved on
Captain
past it?
Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I
Demons?
don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trosky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor.
Oh.
It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
I believe it.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well.
Yes!
You can move freely about the castle while completing this task.
I will kill 5 or 6 of your
don't
guards.
stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Yes, also with you. Okay. Thank you, kind sir. All right, so we got to talk to blacksmith. We got to talk to the cook again. Demons?
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Okay. Wait, what the... Oh, wasn't over here, right? No, it must be. Who are you? Bathhouse owner Magda.
What do you need?
Yeah, nothing. Wait a minute. No, not here. Okay. Oh, boy. Demons?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time.
Oh?
They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds serious.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right.
So like Spaceballs?
I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the Maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
How slow moving is this demon for me to allow me to do this?
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
9.
Take care.
9. There's 5 devils we gotta banish, and apparently wait for nightfall. So we're still looking for this Nebok guy. So he says it's over here.
Praise God.
Praise. They're coming up from the crappers? Sometimes it shows me it's up. Is it upstairs? Not down here. See anything. Let's get out of here because we're trespassing. I don't want to get caught. All right, so let's take a look what he has. They're sticking up the guardhouse. They come out of the fireplaces on the maiden's side of the castle. I'm supposed to visit these gates of hell and treat them with water. Is there a fireplace down in here? Something pop up. Oh, reveal the devils.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Stick your head in there. If you want to be sure.
Good to see you.
You too. All right, where to next? Return to Asina.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You're dumb!
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
Yeah, right. Gotta banish some demons over here. Oh, that was some really lame jumping. It's down below. Yeah, it would take place a couple days after the first one. Because it's like a 3-day ride from Rattay to here. Oh my god, I forgot!
Oh, Lenny!
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9
they're
drops of
delicious.
water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Henry's on the job.
Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even
Eating a
the demons
Toblerone.
have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. See you soon, my friend.
Banish them. Wait. One of them devils. Oh, I didn't put my torch on. Because we're gonna look for fireplaces. Hello, kind
You're
sir.
not permitted to be here.
Sorry.
Surrender at once.
My God! I'm out.
What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately.
I was told I can go anywhere.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
I'll just... You know who I am.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Get him away. So there's 5 fireplaces around here. Here I was told I had free reign. Hello, kind sir. Here's the armory. See a fireplace. Love hot tamales. Okay, here's a fireplace. Sprinkle.
I hope I'm doing this right.
What is it?
Keeping the demons out, keeping you safe. There. What's my favorite candy? Turtles.
Don't show yourself here again. Don't show yourself here again.
I'm not even hungry. My wife bought me these milk duds and they're just sitting here. I almost never ever eat on stream.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Well, good. I'm glad you're glad of seeing me. Turtles. Pecan clusters, basically. Love me some turtles. That's all of them, right? Oh no, there's one more. I thought it was 5. Old man for liking turtles? I didn't know that was just an old man thing. Now I'm sad. Hey, you! I needed to talk to you.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before
Reese's
me.
are good.
Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
I'm not done with you. Come back. Talk to me.
Take care.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend?
Well...
You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always
That's in
keep
the first
that in
one
mind.
we can do this. Okay. Book 16, I think. Book 16. This is the one I'm reading now. Vince Flynn, Killshot. His books are amazing. Is there one up here? It's like a thriller. He's the main character is an assassin, basically an American assassin. You're fine. Quit whining. There's a movie called American Assassin, which is from his book. His books are great. I've read I bought every one of his books. I'm kind of rereading them. Yeah, I got this one. got this one. I got this one. And this one. What am I missing? Nope, don't shut it!
Good day to you.
Oh, I told you not to shut it. That was rude, lady. Rude. Updated pick of your bookshelf corner. Hung up some bar. Oh, show us medals. Oh, that's cool. Oh, after watching the, I don't read too many like those books like that. I've heard a lot of people reading it, especially now. I mean, this isn't really a fireplace. Oh, it is.
I hope I'm doing this right.
You're all saved! Oh, I'll go to the other side of the castle now. So I just like to read to, mine's just to get away. Military sword. I don't know if any of this is better. We'll check a look, though. Stairs. Are these any better? I don't think the sword is. Sword's definitely not. Oh, the Saxon's Hauberk's worse. I think it's all worse.
Good to see you.
You too. I'll put the belt on this outfit too? Yeah, I guess I could.
They won't be getting past this.
Yeah, I got crazy on reading. I started a book yesterday and I finished it today.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Back
Yes,
to hell with
everything's in order.
Everything.
What are you
Really?
doing? Oh.
You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
That's not one of them.
God bless you.
You too.
Back to hell with you.
You get your bunch of book from so empties yard work. Nice.
A little more here.
Yes, we have one more.
Back to hell with you.
I just saved Trosky. Right there. Just saved it. A hero. So we still gotta find Garrett's book.
Hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
I have exorcised the demons.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trosky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
One hell of a title.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Okay, now where do I gotta go for this book? So I gotta find Regina, the maid, or I can talk to the stable boy. Irish. This is my lovely right here. Catherine is the way my lady love that I want. Sitting on the rain though. Maybe I don't. She's a little weird. Audiobooks are great. stable boy. Shouldn't he be at the stables?
Silly doggy. I apologize.
Wait, what time of night is it? What day is it? Oh, maybe we're not seeing it this time. You don't look like a stable boy. I have to wait till morning, maybe. Thing down here.
Good day.
No? You don't give me a good location, so I don't know 100% where he's going to be at. I don't think they'd consider Cabot as a stable boy.
Greetings. What do you want? See you later, my friend.
I don't want to do that yet. She won't talk to me. Yeah, I don't see anything. Let's say sleep. Sir Hans can wait, right? Can I read any of my stuff? Read that. Stealth 9. Nice. Yeah, I got some food. Let's not eat the poison food. I'm gonna put the poison food in here. Yeah, I'm almost out of food. I mean, it gave away a lot away. Okay, we got the maid and the stable boy. I don't know where we're gonna find this maid.
But otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
Beware of him, girl. Beware of him. I hear like somebody sneezing. The other side? It's like, it is amazing here. It's kind of hard to figure out where everything's at.
God be with you.
And also with
Keep
you.
the peace.
It happens. Just
No.
watch where you're going next time.
I like rubbing up against you. Yes, we need the stable boy, and we still need a maid. Are you a maid?
Good morning.
Nickvard.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
What?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never
about me?
mind. Read on.
What?
Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
Indeed.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about.
Medieval Viagra.
But what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Damn it. Alright, so we still need to find the stable boy. See if he's over here. For you. You're a hired hand. Not sure why you're hired, you're not really doing anything. Where is the stable boy?
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Calm down. I'm looking for Nickvard. Have you seen Nickvard?
Good day.
Good day. Where is the stable boy? I think a stable boy would be near the stables, right? You've seen the stable boy.
Greetings.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous.
Oh, that story. I don't know where the stable boy is. How am I going to talk to a boy? Stables. It's not him.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Because he doesn't have any other dialogue, and I don't want to talk about the horse tackle yet.
See you later, my friend.
Good to see you.
I mean, I don't know where he's at.
Greetings to you.
Hey. Call fancy. Where would the stable boy be besides the stables? Huh. Would he be hiding at the saddler, maybe?
God be with you.
I don't know where to find him. Oh, 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 oh. Got it.
Good to see you, friend.
Is he over here, maybe?
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much.
No, don't seem like he's over here.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure. But where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always at...
There he is.
God bless.
Nickvard.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out.
Oh.
You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
Oh?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Okay.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Wait.
I don't want an invisible sword.
Well, come on.
Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
Damn, invisible spy swords.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand.
Yeah.
Well, you won't get another chance.
We talk you into it?
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
Don't I have a sword?
I'll think
Extra
of a
sword
way
on
to
me?
convince you.
Is this not considered a long sword? No, it's a short sword. I need a long sword. Do I have a long sword in my chest? I can't. Only a spy would kick his butt.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
When it's Farkle? I gotta find somebody that'll play.
Oh, you poop.
Okay, I need a long sword. I don't have any. Where was the armory? Here? I think it's the other side. I sold all my weapons, and I swear I had a lot more in my chest.
Greetings to you.
No, I don't think I'm in the right spot. be not. Wait, oh, where was that sword? In someone's room.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Was that you?
Nope, it wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Who had that sword? Where was that at? Made a saber from the nomad guy. Did he give it to his wife and went to steal? Killed her? Something I would do.
God bless you.
You too. Maybe it's the other side. One of these rooms had a sword in there I could have got. It was just sitting over by a desk.
You silly dog.
I'm trying to remember where it was though. Hi.
Ave Maria.
Oh, it was. You're right. Let's go back.
Big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zeherovka stream.
What then?
Dice?
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Yeah, I'll play for it.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Gar?
Bloody rain.
Good day, Henry.
Who left the door
Seems you'll
open?
finally get a wash.
He's talking to me. I can't turn.
Like this.
Why is somebody like they're looking at
Mine
me?
then.
Well, I'm busy, dude. I can't really talk to you.
Finished.
There must be
Your
some
turn.
clues here somewhere. Who the hell opened this? Nobody here.
Those threes, though, I need more. Because otherwise, I'll need more of that dice.
Here.
Come on, bust. Bust. That's not busted.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, what is that crap?
Like this.
Oh, he's going again?
Damn, what's this?
See why you lost to Father Nicodemus. Hopefully he doesn't get 1,000 in his hand. Roll.
Here.
Son of a gun! This is not good!
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, he won.
Come to Papa!
Too bad. Want to try again?
Hell yeah, I do.
Want to try? Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't play right now.
What?
Let's play for the map.
I said yes.
Go and get your horse.
Let's play for the map.
What? What? Okay, so I got the sword for the crazy guy. Didn't want to play with me again. That was him cheating, is what it was.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
Spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle.
Like a
but
spy?
then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon.
Nobody helped me.
So I don't have time
It's
for
like a
these
waste.
things, see?
I'll tell him.
Grabbed his stomach, so I'm assuming he has to go deuce it?
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care.
Wait, were you? Where in the hell is this guy? Nobody told me where he's at. Nobody told me where he's at. Still says to talk to him. Talk to him again, I guess? No, that's him, though.
God bless.
My.
Praise
What
the
a
Lord.
beautiful
Good day. I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad.
Did he say he wanted to find something outside? My God. How do I get outside this castle? I mean, this doesn't really help me out. He ran off outside. I'm assuming he has to go to the bathroom, but can't just say outside the castle because it's the entire map. We'll make a rounds around the whole castle. What's this painted yellow? Oh, what's this?
You must be Nick Vard, eh?
Where's that damn gravedigger?
Poor wretch. How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
So that was it? Bring the book to the miller.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
There's a quest here. What quest is at Takov? Let's just go here quick. I want to know what these quests are.
You have a kind master, eh?
Quest here? It's not here.
What would you like?
And what sort of work?
There's this fella who's a thorn in my side. I owe him something. And I need you to make this problem...
Oh, I like this.
...go away.
What is it? I'm listening.
His name is Tomcat. He's a swordsman. A real tough fella. Who can bend steel with his bare hands. I met him at the tavern once. And I promised him I'd make a sword that he surely won't be able to bend. So it has to be made of Damascus steel, you understand?
That isn't exactly a simple task. You know how to make something like that, Radavan?
God's nails. That's just the thing. I was so boozed up, I made a wager with him that I could definitely do it. This is about honor, you understand?
All right.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand.
Yeah, I do.
Naturally. They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
Oh, do tell.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Troskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword.
Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
So this hermit quest was before the wedding, right? Oh, what time of day is it? It's getting late. So if I do this now, no, wait a minute. So I gotta go and find the hermit, right? Is that who I need to find? But now, yeah, that's interesting. Now, can I go directly to the sword? Did someone say it was buried? It was in a. It's buried? I think we're abreast first, though. I didn't expect to be able to do this quest.
Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind. Good as deaf.
A long run to get here. And you just stumbled on it while exploring? Any more books I can read? I can't do that one. This one. I'm gonna need to find some food. It's not what I was thinking. So this one I can't learn because I'm not high enough up. Sleep. Then we gotta find something for food. But what I need to do first is I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Praise God. Oh, you pooch.
Oh, the hermit was an imposter? Oh. Okay. Alright, so we need to find food. I don't... Will they let me eat here?
Blessings to you.
I don't want to steal the food. Hurry up and eat it. Nobody will know. Do I have to cook that much? I do. Okay, so we'll have to cook that. Okay. Stuff my face with this. All right, we'll cook the mutton. And then we'll look for that grave. All right, I want to get out.
Pardon me.
You shut the door on me. That was rude. All right, so we're gonna go hop on our horse. Try to make it quicker. So the grave, I'm trying to remember exactly where it was at. I believe it was here. I really clean myself.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
View is just amazing from up here. I love it. That could have been bad. That just could have been bad. This one or the one from the subsistent? This game has just beautiful. Alright, where am I going here? Gotta keep going. Fence is in the way. Subsistence has some nice views, but this game is just gorgeous.
Whoa!
So I think we're gonna have to find... We'll have to go to the hermit, I think. But she is somewhere around in this area. We'll have to hop off here a second. I'm not gonna try to go through here. Might be some bad guys right there. Let's switch our...
Huh? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Fucking bop!
I yield! Mercy!
You're the one that attacked me. No mercy for you. Hey, look at that. Food. Wait. I just want to steal food. Steal it. What are they going to do? Report me? I'll take your pear. Your money. Hello, fellers!
Huh?
You're a dead man! We're under attack! I'll punch your snout for that!
What the fuck are you
I've
doing
been
to
waiting for you. Hurrah! Let me! You're no match for us, fuck! Hurry up!
Show what you're made. I'll show you! Alert! To arms!
Love it. Trying to trash talk me. They don't make it very far. Growling at. Somebody else must have the...
I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
I'm not sure how I missed you.
Kurva! Alert! To arms!
Alert! Nobody has any keys. Wash off the evidence. I'm gonna be able to pick that. Not down there? Okay. Was this way with the hermit? Anybody over here? I believe it's this way.
Here, man.
Oh, I have no food for him? We're gonna have to remedy that.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subverimentum.
What? I can't do anything here. I don't know if there's a specific order I gotta do this. I don't think so, since it mentioned Radovan. What do we got? I was hoping he'd have a chest. Or a key. It's got nothing.
Damnation.
I get about right there, and then I get Parkinson's.
Bloody hell.
I can't do this any more steady either. Do one more. See, I get to about right here, and it just goes crazy. It just starts moving. Do I have a diary? I can look. Find out more about the hermit. So maybe I gotta do that first. Is it Betty? I think Betty we gotta talk to. So let's do that. I don't know how this is gonna work with him. I just freaking choked him out, but we'll try it. I mean, he's not gonna like me now. Do I have a diary in my inventory? Of Knight Conrad.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like, diary. Let's have a look at it then.
I'm away from Cheb up to Prague. I was caught by a message from the provost of Königsberg about the terrible murder of two brothers of the order. The murder happened 2 days ago nearby Maria Klum Mandery. Two of the misfortunes were found flogged in sacristy of the church. The elder priest died in horror. Why didn't the Inquisition go after Mark?
Greetings, Henry.
Why is Mark hiding? Connected to the murder. Buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow of his hut.
Greetings. Yeah, greetings.
Piled stones by two gnarled
Where
birches.
did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I
So I
keep
wonder if
getting
this tells me
splinters
then.
from it.
Nowhere.
I buried my
I
friend
made it
Ambrose at the
myself.
edge of the meadow above his
You?
hut. I
Don't
piled stones
lie.
by two gnarled
Where would you
birches
have
and
learned
then marked the
how to
grave
do
with a
that?
broken sword.
You think it's hard? Planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together?
Okay,
Get
let's
hold
go
of
talk
some
to
wood
Betty
and
just
come
because we're
over.
here.
I'll be happy to help you.
I think it's best not to remind him about. The Lord be with you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down
Promise?
to business. I don't have all day for
Maybe
you.
we should hook her
So
up
what
with
do you
the
want?
I
Chamberlain.
promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I want to talk to the hermit.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
A large beer for me.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Investigate the cross. Okay.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently,
When he's chilly,
bedridden,
huh?
and then suddenly he's got his health back.
DoorDash!
Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
So we'll stay away from that.
See you later, my friend.
Have I punched a chicken yet? I have not. I'll probably have to pay a fine, though, wouldn't I? Oh, Gerda, you're just the person I want to see.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
There's nothing to be afraid.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my
Then
knife.
he ate it.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Alright. Wait, I know the truth?
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
I read Knight Conrad's diary. He recorded everything there.
I can't read, but I believe you when you say it was no diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the Bishop's Inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it.
That works.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
I don't think I really need this. Did I just solve that? Oh, they still want me to talk to people, huh?
Greetings.
Okay, there's the cross.
Hmm? What was that sound?
This horse must have cost a pretty
Wish we could give her some money. I mean, she did help us out. Oh, go the wrong direction. So even though we told her and solved the quest, we still gotta go do it?
Quick!
Okay, what's going?
Ka! Quick!
What'd I find?
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books.
Oh, God!
So it wasn't a thief. It must be...
All right, looks like we got some meat. All right, so let's... Okay, we checked that out. I'm gonna take a look and see what we looted here. Is this brown? Or charisma? We'll put it on. What else did we loot? Oh yeah, we picked up like a cloak. Nothing here, cloak. An appointment decree of the Knight of Ambrose, the honorable roll of Seneschal, the Knights of the Cross with a red star and the seal of the Grandmaster. Take a look here. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse and why. They want the Grandmaster removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me. Bishop won't help us anymore. I don't trust anyone. Here, the cloak. Not something I can put on, I don't think. Oh. Okay. Year alert 1382. We make known of all God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows in order of mastery. Okay. Conquers of the Crusaders. Okay, so that's red. All right, so let's butcher these, and then we'll go dry the meat, and then we'll have a bunch of meat. I want the wolf, not the flower. Fine. Pick the flower then. No. Apparently this wolf is not gettable. I think that's all of them. Oh, there we go. Let me butcher it this time. Okay, let's get on out of here. Oh, I'm encumbered. Where you at, buddy? Okay. Let's put some stuff on him because I'm heavy. All right, buddy, let's get back to town. We're gonna talk to some peeps in town here. So we get in here, we'll check out the quest. Talk to the witness Stanislav, which is way over here. Maybe we'll go do that. There are just so many quests in this game. It's just insane. Then we gotta go to town because we gotta smoke this or dry it.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from
I like how they remember that.
What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I think I did quite a lot for you and your girls, didn't I?
Eh, what? What girls?
I mean the sheep.
Aha, right. That business with the ram. Thanks again for that. What can I do for you? What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks?
Yeah.
Devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
All right. Yeah, so let's get back to town. I'm gonna dry this food so it doesn't go bad. Rest of the stuff I don't care about as much. Ah, you know what? Let's just dry a pear. Can't we just do all? Here we go.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go. You help kill it. Get it. It's running away. Is he not hungry? All right, I guess we'll head back over here. I mean, we should probably just know where everything's at. But is that gonna stop the quest for the Taken, or the apparition?
Quick!
So it's this way.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Oh, there's a sword.
There's nothing more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
We're just done. We can just take the sword to the blacksmith. I don't need to buy anything. No.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Maybe.
What would you like?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right.
Have to make it?
Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
God's nails. You took your sweet time.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I got that sword in the end, though, didn't I? So stop moaning, Radovan.
Yeah. I didn't mean anything by it. And now get to the forge. It won't be the sword for Samin now, but at least you can help me win a wager.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your...
I love it how...
after all.
This quest just
not at all.
turns into some other one.
I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Wait, do I learn how to make it? Oh, there's a hermit sword.
Damn it. I'm burning it.
That's not good.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. You have to put it back in the forge here. Oh, doesn't want to do it there. How many times I gotta do this here?
A bit more, and I'll be done. All finished.
Yes! Quench it. Now, I wonder if this quest, do I keep it with this quest, or do I give, or does he actually just take it? $132. I'm not sure I want to get rid of this. $110. It's a little more than what mine is. And it's a short sword, which I've been using. It's too late for me. Oh, let's wash myself. See if we can talk to him.
Praise the Lord. Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, I can't? Lame.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails. What's this supposed to be?
It's a sword, isn't it? More or less.
My word. You're damn good. I don't understand why you packed in your craft and prefer to waste your time hanging around with mill girls.
Well, I'm working for you now. So, I think...
You think what? Think it's no good to anyone. You have a talent, lad, so don't bloody waste it.
Maybe I'll return to the forge another time. One day.
It's up to you. But the way I see it, you've just helped me win that damn wager. Tomcat will be surprised. Take that sword to him.
I think you just
and
changed your
can
pose right
keep
in front of me.
what that bastard owes me for your trouble.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
So get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
So wait. It's... So we're not done with the hermit. So we can still go after the hermit. Okay, so let's... Stuck. Stuck. The hell? I can't do a thing. Help! What's going on? I just want to go to bed. Oh, I can't. If I save, is that gonna kick me out? Okay, we'll try this. See if I'm still, hopefully I'm not still stuck. Oh, much better. Okay. Scholarship's 13, so I'm getting close to be able to read this other book that I got. Yeah, I love how you could do it again. I'm just blown away by that. Oh, drying the food, you don't get much nourishment out of it, though.
Here, mutt.
Okay, eats it this time. Oh boy. Bag and all. Alright, so maybe let's go do the hermit quick. And then we'll go back and we'll do Tomcat and alright, let's pretty you. This is somewhere around here. Are these guys gonna be here again? No. Well, I'm not sure what's gonna happen now because I've choked him out, so he can't be even remotely happy me coming back to him. I'm gonna have to do this other quest. This wasn't here before either. I was not able to do this. What's the purpose of moving all this? What was the purpose of moving all that? Do I need to find him? Maybe I need to find him first. Sure, I want to fall down that. Just gotta follow the steps. Can't get ahead, I guess.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Why does it look like blood or something there? I'm gonna go over here too. Storm is insane. So I wonder if we're not gonna, I mean, we got the sword, so I'm assuming that's the other sword that was hidden that we can move the stuff. Maybe this all go away when we talk to Tomcat. Oh, that's... That's the horse.
I should take a closer look.
Can't hear anything.
beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herd boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
It's worse than pebbles. I don't have any of that, so we can go to Tomcat. Wait, just 1, 2, go, 2. Oh, I can't fast travel. Oh, from in here? That might make sense. Armed man on the road ahead with a few better bits of armor.
Stop! Come here!
Agreed.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here!
I am here!
Ah, a buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
Oh, what is it?
What exactly?
I have an exquisite apple. Now that's an offer you can't refuse.
How much?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
That's expensive.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? I fucking
Do it!
Blood?
Ah!
I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff!
Too slow!
I've been waiting.
Do it!
Show your stuff!
Ow! I'm stuck on something too.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Not sure what I was stuck on. Oh, nice! There's a skeleton, oh, I Didn't see it there. Oh, that's worth some money. There's an exquisite apple, which is not very exquisite. Kind of hurt. Yeah, it's not worth anything. All right. I'm a little hurt, but you know what? We can do it.
Guys, God, you were all around very much.
Wash yourself off at least. We get a little bit of a heal from that, so let's do it. Oh, yeah, buddy. So maybe once I get done with this, I can kill Tomcat. Because everybody seems to want to be killing him.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Blacksmith Radovan sent me.
You mean that fella who's full of horse shit? What's his excuse today? Did a horse piss in his furnace? Ha!
I hear you lost a wager.
The drunken fucker. I underestimated him.
4 strains of welded steel. Firm blade, flexible core.
Ha! In his dreams. To hell with the fucking wager.
What do you mean?
That asshole didn't make this. Someone did it for him, and the bastard's taking the credit.
It was a bet. What difference does it make who forged the sword?
Fine. If you want your money, first prove to me it's not a piece of shit. I want to see the blade at work.
You want to fight?
You want that coin, don't you?
All right.
If it's a jewel you want, you've got it. Blacksmith is more of a pastime for me anyway.
So this is your work? You're a good craftsman. It'd be a shame if I broke your arms. The coin is yours. You can tell that asshole Radovan that he won the wager. But if you want to fight, I'll be at your service here anytime.
Wait, did I lose the sword? I missed it. It said I gained the, yeah, I lost it. It said I gained the, book that I already had, so I'm not sure how I gained that book. Alright, so that quest is done. I could probably go back and talk to him. Let's go do the miller. Is this fighting? Is that why there's so many quests over here? I mean, I'm all about fighting these guys again. I mean, I kicked their ass just repeatedly.
I want to try take
Oh, no,
that.
no, I don't. No, I don't.
Again.
So,
let's continue.
all right? No dallying, all right? I've got things to do.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it.
Yeah,
They work
yeah,
on
okay.
things all
Yeah,
their-
we already went through this.
But if first...
Are you...
Okay, that's... It's not the quest I want. Is he gonna eat it?
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Are you stupid or something? What'd that hen ever do to you? And it's one of ours, too. You'd better pay for her or I'll report you.
Let's talk about it.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. I just see red and I have to swing at something. My parents were slain by marauders right before my eyes, and when it comes back to me, I just get in a foul temper.
Well, couldn't you find somewhere else to lose your temper? I won't report you, but you'd better go somewhere and cool down. Bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
I just see red.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh.
Farewell.
I think it's still just fighting. Really need to be fighting. We must be in this house. Says he's upstairs. Can't say that I see him. Hey, there he is. It's not coming from that direction, I guarantee you that. I got my...
God bless.
Have the book.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This
Everything's
really
improving.
is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't be a princess.
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
What now?
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
This is a quest in, like... Buddy, away. Like this quest, we've just been waiting to get this one done.
This horse must have...
See, now they like my horse. Everybody's hating on my horse, but as soon as I put the comparison on, everybody just freaking thinks he's an expensive, wonderful horse.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding.
I
see red,
Bonnie. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. The great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trosky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
No.
What will happen now?
It does not.
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Oh, I'm excited to see what's going to happen. Let's get to it.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Yeah, get the hell back. Oh, God. At least she has a little bit of a smarter... She's kind of hiding. Oh, there has to be so much wood shrapnel.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
I go back to the nicer of the
long as you listen to me.
The hole is maybe 9 feet deep. No sweater, white ash.
Listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing. Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch. You are a good boy. All right, so I don't have to picture the Kumans don't come back. Murdering them, I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so we just got the main quest. Oh, let's see here. Oh, yeah, I know what I was gonna do. Levels up. Let's go from the bottom here. Each level of vitality is extra standpoint. I like that. At the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus to strength. Does that really help after the fight? As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will increase by 2 and your speech by 3. You kill someone, then yeah, let's not do that. Bonus on strength, vitality at stealth at night. Easier to convince others the nice way. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. Tons of villagers. Let's do the vitality one. For every 5 levels of your strength, your charisma increases by 1. Okay with that. Or speechcraft. So what was it? What was that again? It was every 5 levels of strength, your charisma. So I'm 18 right now, so my charisma goes up by 3. Piercing damage, yes. Piercing. Your health slowly recovers up to 70. Yes, we'll do health recovers to 75%. The ladies' man. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus to all skill checks. 15% discount on purchase and 25% discount on bathhouse services. Use a battle cry during fight. Not only will it give you courage, but it'll also put fear in your enemy's veins. More likely they run away. If you use battle cry during combat, you deal 10%. How do I do battle cry? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I get a couple of them. Yeah, let's just Dreadful Warrior. I'll have to look at how battle cry. Everything is level up. Holy cow. Secret Master. If you follow the recipe precisely, your brewing time is perfect. You'll brew potions of exceptional quality. Let's do that. Your gear takes 20% less damage. Crossbows and bows, you repair yourself. Weapon. If you get your gear repaired by craftsman, you'll get a little extra in craftsmanship. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that. So the more drunk you are, the higher chance you're not wasting your badge when you use it. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. We'll do Beerfoot. The Horseman's not up. Houndsmaster is 28. What is the max level? We'll just do Bark. We only got one other thing left. Pass for houndsmanship and horsemanship. While you remain still your energy, you'll be able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks but not your chances of succeeding. You'll have to decide yourself whether it's worth the risk. Make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. Make 25% less noise when you're sneaking indoors. We'll do that one. Look at more. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. When you're wanted for a crime, you have a +3 stealth bonus. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. That's I like that. People will forget your crimes if you're committed more quickly. Also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. The ordinary man. While you're in the forest, your scent will be halved. I don't think we have anything new. I think we already looked at this. We'll do Wanderer. Better sleeping. Lockpicks will be more durable. I'm collecting fades of pickpocket. We'll do lockpick breaking. Is that everything? Combat. Your attacks will be stronger and more the more injured you are. Already went through all these. Blue Knight Shine Hammer. We'll do more charisma. So we've already looked at these. I don't really use any of these, so we're just going to put in one of them. I may use a saber later on, but I don't have one. Easier for you to knock out or stealth kill someone. Execute on a combo. For 30 seconds of combat, which you are unarmed. Your attacks will be stronger. Your stamina will recover faster. Beat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed skill will count +3 more stamina. Fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon. Your unarmed combat will count as 5. Yes, let's do that. Oh, I got more than one. We'll do knocking him out too, Sandman. What's the unarmed combo? Oh, just left, left, right. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to Trosky. I mean, these people will have little POI tipsters, but I don't know what they're trying to tip me off. These guys, I'm assuming, are just fighting. I don't need to fight them again. Let's go back to the castle. We'll get some sleep and we'll get out of here. How's my potions? 8 savior schnapps, 3 strong ones. I think we're good.
Good doggy. Good. Yeah, he's a good boy.
Everybody loves Mutt.
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Nice.
Farewell, my friend.
All right, we'll get some sleep, and then we'll talk to the ladies. How you doing? You're just too tall. They made her like really pretty here. I wonder if she has more to do later on in the game. Do I have anything else to read? I don't think I do. Yeah, because this is not high enough. I don't have enough scholar. Sleep. 7 a.m. If we're gonna need to be eating. I don't know about you, but that wolf is delicious. Good boy.
Look what I have for you.
All right.
Mother of God. I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
What do you want? You look terrible.
Well, F you too.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind.
No.
You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
This one?
I bought a lovely
It's worse than
U-boat
Pebbles.
the other day for a great price.
What good
Oh, there's
is it
herring.
to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
No, he's
Didn't you
kind of
hear
worse
that the
everything
king
but
himself
courage.
announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
He's telling everybody how
You
dumb he
didn't
is.
hear it from who sold you the bow, by any chance?
I took a look at herring.
And?
Come to think of it, it was him who...
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Okay.
Think about. That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Grand. Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
I like how they have that in this game.
I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
We'll see if this
Take
is
care.
Is this better than what he has?
What are you whistling for?
I trained my horse. All right. Like any of this is better. I think it's all worse than what I got. I got some good stuff on my horse.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
What is... Oh, I'm reeky. And overeating? Yeah. I know how that works.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Let's find a place to wash up quick, because I'm reeky. Maybe I should use a bath service. Let's use a bath service. There's that bath maid. Let's do that. And then we'll go with Sir Hans.
Judging by the state of his body.
I basically haven't done anything that's to the main quest at all today, really. Just started... I don't know how much is left in this first part of the game. Was the bathhouse here? Yeah, there we go.
What would you like?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Everybody knows me.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths. Phew. I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
You reek! You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like...
What? I still reek? What? No, I don't.
that.
You're a really horrible bath maid if I just took a 2-hour bath and still smell.
Everything all right, eh?
Everybody's praising my horse now. I'm looking all dapper. You're like in the way, dude.
Watch where you're going! Why are you dragging your heels, Henry? Mount up. Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
I'd like to punch him in the mouth. F him.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm not going to romance him.
It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
So, the romance here, if you can romance it, doesn't make any sense at all. Because the way they wrote the characters in these first two games, this game and the last game, there's no way they would do that. Sir Hans is
Nice
a
to be out under the
womanizer.
open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that.
I thought Godwin was going to help us out of prison.
Better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.
So beautiful. I just love it.
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Gotta let him win. I mean, he's the noble, right?
Quick! Go! Go!
That was terrible.
Go!
Hey! My horse is about ready to run out of stamina, though.
Quick! Oh. Come here.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Are you okay, Sir Hans?
Audentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Oh.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Just ride on a little bit. I was hoping he'll talk. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round.
Yeah.
So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Perfect. Now we've been around here, but I don't think we could have gone in. Well, no, we went in there, didn't we? I can't remember if we went in there or not.
Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did, when I think about it. Unquestionably, learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back Earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter.
Hans
So
and
you'd
Henry
better toughen up
take
that
on the
arse of
world.
yours. so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Constantinople? Constantinople? Or is it Constantinople?
Can you see what I see?
I don't know.
Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying embark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Nice.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trosky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times.
True.
Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yeah, good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses.
Oh, nice.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges.
I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Oh, there we go. I will... Chicken leg.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Less than he needs.
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
He will be.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
I'd love
You've
it.
got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's fight.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
One-hand sword.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Fight for us, Michael.
Ah, shit! What the? Take that, you shit!
Just nothing but headshots here.
Oh! You son of a bitch!
Come on.
Ah, shit! What the?
Michael.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Let's see what you're made of. Who von Berghoff sent us.
Come on.
Jesus Christ!
Come on, buddy.
Fight for us, Michael.
Jesus Christ!
I'm not really doing any damage to him, though.
Fight for us, Michael.
You back off!
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let's see what you're made of and whom Von Virgo sent us here.
No, he didn't even touch me.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Mark.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
I'd love to.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge.
I don't think I'm going to win this challenge.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Well, it'd be a crossbow, but I don't have it on me at the moment.
Longbow.
You're not wrong, sir. But don't fret. I've got an old one lying about somewhere. Nobody will miss it. So take it. Let's make this a classy contest.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
Ready? Let him fly. That wasn't too bad.
That wasn't good at all for me. I missed it.
God be with you. Peace and peace. And we'll stay friends.
Hey, I leveled it up. Agility.
Oh well.
Thinking
That wasn't too bad. always glad to see polite people like you. Stone me, sir. I never
Damn, I
expected
can't believe I
you'd be
won.
such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
Oh, this does the same damage? Still keep the Artemis on. Okay. Walk around like this. Let's play some dice.
Well, Henry?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Dice.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
I don't know what badges I have, so we'll do without. Courtiers.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, jeez. Popped out of 1,000 right off the bat.
I'm done.
Maybe slow and steady wins the race. That's probably what I'm doing. Nope. Not even close.
These ones here.
Oh, come on, bust. Oh.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
What is this shit?
Finished. Your turn.
Come on, I need something good.
These ones here.
Come on, you got a bust. Oh, you didn't.
What? Oh, come on!
What? Hello. That's basically what I rolled the last time. At least we're keeping it close at the moment. Oh, I need 950.
These ones here.
I get a chance it. Oh. Let's see. Is he gonna get 900?
My God! Oh, come on!
Ooh, 250. Come on! Well, I mean, I got 300, so just a guarantee.
My God! Why?
I'm winning
Why
everything.
do I even play?
Thank you. Now they're talking about some racing horses. Other direction.
Put that away.
Put what away?
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What?
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
It's a little suspicious. Well, hopefully there's not like I'm gonna get ambushed because I don't think I have a weapon on this guy. Oh no, I have the sword on him. I don't have any armor, but I have the sword.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right.
All right. I'm all ears.
Well, I don't know what you're doing, but I can't.
I'm sorry.
I can't talk to him. It's like stuck, I think. I don't know what he wants.
Careful.
He won't talk to me. Why'd you bring me in here? There's the horses. Somebody want to talk to about racing?
Greetings to you.
It's a soldier.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
All right. See anybody? Oh, here you go. Got a lot of horses.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
All right. Oh, God.
Die!
Go! Well, I don't think this is happening.
Go! Go! Quick! Die! 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 Go! Faster! Faster! Quick! Go!
I don't know if I might run out of stamina before I get to the end here.
Quick! Go! Die!
Oh, no.
Die!
Oh, no. Crash! Sorry, Pebbles. Well, he won that one.
Quick! Die! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, I lost. He was good.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where'd you engage them?
Where did you fight with them?
and not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
All right.
Hurtle won the race.
He did.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
You're a pleasure to play against.
The Lord be with you. Well, I never. The great... I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there
He
aren't
didn't.
more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Yeah, true. The main thing is that my lord is content, and I don't disgrace him.
You take care
Well,
of me. I don't fuss
I've
much.
done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
It's not easy.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word.
I showed a lot
I
of
had
bravery.
no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me and maybe tell me something about yourself?
Sure.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Yep, let's go.
Fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
Maybe.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
Pribyslavitz.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
these herbs. Is that other dude still out here? Oh, I can't keep my eyes off her, I guess.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Sure.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
No, she's not gonna help. I'm just doing it. Oh, the guy is over there. Being all creepy. Okay, so we're gonna need some sage. Some poppies. Oh, that's a dandelion. All right, there we go.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Are you gonna show me? What do you want to tell me?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
She's called Clara? I think this is...
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh, God.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your
sensor didn't want to work.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Apparently it only works so often.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
I wasn't expecting that, and I wasn't expecting my my blur not to work. I've tested it.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trosky. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. I got to know a local girl. And what a time we had.
Naturally. I take care of the important stuff while you chase the girls.
I'm only following your example, sir.
You have a point there. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
Sure. Let's go.
I agree.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Yeah, let's do it.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away?
Well, it's the guy that would talk to
Something
me
that
lured me out in
might
the
put us
woods.
on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true.
He just
And
laughs
you,
about
Henry?
it.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Fantastic. Necessary.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What are we gonna do?
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Bergov. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
All right. We are going to end it here. So we'll continue this on Sunday. So tomorrow night we will have a stream. We did the voting, and it looks like it will be demo day. Now, I mainly have 2 demos for sure I'll be playing. One might be spending a good chunk of time in because it's Celeste 2, and I love the first one. And then our next Friday stream will be Avowed. Start Avowed. and see how that game is. But I'd just like to thank y'all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time.